Hey folks, how's it going? Playing more Terraria today. So how are things going to all of you? Good? Got back from Fast First last week. I remember, some of you might have seen that. Where I was playing Rhythm Doctor for the top raising money for the autism organization. I forget the exact name, but yeah, it's a real fun time. Anyway, if you haven't seen the name, obviously the big thing I want to do is taste beat the wall flesh, since that's basically one thing barring me and getting into hard mode right now. I remember the game. Excellent. Oh, okay, it's actually in Slippery Tree now. Just got blanked out for a second there. I honestly don't need the Feral Claw since hitting isn't going to be that important during. With my weapon isn't going to be important during a wall flesh battle. I'm going to need some more wooden arrows for my thing now. Just going to make big preparations for the fight. What else do I need to make wooden arrows? Yeah, yeah, dice. Running via that extra life, that the first for life. No, fastest first run. Sorry. Nice me do some rhythm doc there, and I was also helping out with, like, some of the social media stuff and as well. It's pretty fun day there. Good to meet some new people, help out stuff. It's fun. Since then, I've mostly just been doing a bit of work with my own personal stuff. Since then, just like getting some work done. We're moving up to a little further up in New Hampshire sometime next year, maybe, because we bought some land up there, and I know there's a way to make wooden arrows. Whatever, I'll just buy them if I need to. Hey merchant, I'm feeling lazy. Just sell me your wooden arrows. And I'll sell some back because I think I spent too many. Yeah, it was fun. Got to play Rhythm Doctor, raise some money for kids, meet some good folks. Fun all around. What else was I thinking of before we do this? Oh, right, one little thing. Apparently, I heard that there's actually a little different special item you can get if you kill the wall flesh and the Eye of Cthulhu in the same day. Just trying to see if I have the suspicious eye. Do I? I thought I did. I just have them lying around somewhere. Maybe not. Yeah, it's okay. It's just like a little vanity item. Nothing too important. Anyway, time to stock up on potions again for the fight. Let's see. No, might be useful. Possibly. Yes. Big yes. Big yes. Just because. And yes. Hang on one sec. There was another potion that was like a percentage decrease, wasn't there? Let me take a look. Let's see. Right, endurance potion. Let's see. Bottled water, armored cave fish, and blink root. Thought I had the cave fish. There's one. Let's put the stuff down here. Quickly. Find a bottle of water down here. Blink root. Just need one. Oh, I know where I can get some bottled water. Right here. Don't need it anymore since I got my little alchemy table down here. There we go. Anything else that's good? There's a rage potion just for overall damage. What do I need for that? I think I have some of that, and the Hemoprana is from fishing in Crimson, I'm pretty sure. Let me check the map. Are there any places I can... in good Crimson fishing areas? Not that I'm seeing. Oops, accidentally tried to teleport there. Was there one over here? Oh yeah, mostly purified that area. So I think I'll sorry, just bring back up OBS so I could see what if all you folks are chatting today. And hang on. Game capture just acting up. I thought it's supposed to. There we go. That's wondering what was going on. Sorry about that, just game capture's being a bit iffy. I can get the Deathweed, but Human Piranha seems a little tough. I know there is a way you can get an endless bucket of water, which is good for making ponds from the angler, but I don't think I'll be able to get it from just yet. Speaking of which, what do you want me to do today? I just catch a zombie fish? That's easy. Let's catch it right now, right before we go down to hell. Besides, who knows? Maybe he'll give us the bottle, infinite bucket, and I can make my little crimson fishing pole. Then you can get Team Prawn and get a better potion. It'll make it a little bit easier to fight the wild flesh. A bun can dream, can't he? Oh, right, it's a windy day, so slime's flying under little balloons. That's the frogs. I was told on the wiki that these are better for fighting wild flesh, so that's why I'm going with those. In case you're curious, I'll get rid of the cobwebs. Yeah, how have you folks been doing? Like, having a good Memorial Day? Any plans for it? Like, I don't know, cookout or something? I don't think we're doing anything special today other than just, you know, playing the stream that we're doing right here. But still, just curious. It's always nice to hear what you folks are doing. Had some good Cusa Grande matches this weekend with, like, return of Rocky and Bullwinkle. That really cool Alex Kidd game where, for the arcade, it's kind of where apparently on Japan there's a little challenge they do where they try and 1cc the game. And it's a really brutal game, so that's no easy task. Geez, nothing but base today. Spoke too soon. I'll grab you in a minute, Crate. Just gotta find that one thing I need. Well then. Ashes are really easy to get down in hell. Angler said it was supposed to be on the surface, right? I'm pretty sure he said that. Unless, of course, it re-rolled into new fish while I was fishing. Don't know the exact time the new fish is... You know, that he re-rolls his quest. At the very least, I'm getting some good wooden crates. So, you know, not going to complain. And just occurred to me, I haven't heard much about the Epic versus Apple case in a while. I know I talked about it a few times in the past, like when they threw itch.io under the bus, but it's been pretty quiet so far. No big revelations or anything like that. There we go. Where's the base? Here they are. Let's drop off our stuff. Put away a few extra things just so I can grab whatever he gives us. And here's your fish. Oh, cool. Achievement. I think it's just for this area, not like big game-wide one. Cool, got all the fisher pants. Fisher things. Cool. Anyway, now let's see what's in these crates. Alright, gotta... There we go. Much money, some bait. Potion that makes you shiny. Some lesser mana potions. Nothing too exciting, but... Anyway, get back home and organize everything one last time, and then we'll go to hell. We'll store these lesser mana potions down here at least. Wrong chest. And good thing I actually checked this one, otherwise I forget the shield. What else? Right, got a shine potion I don't really need. And, alright, I can sell the bomb fish. And I think the pumpkin pie is the medium stat boost. Say, whoop. What a grab, what a grab. Ah, there we go. Just want to make sure I've got everything. Yeah, there we go. Pumpkin pie for a stat boost, since I don't have any good major stat boost potions on me right now, I think. Pretty sure, at least. And that should be it, I think. Well, I'm just looking. Thought I had a... Yeah, I think you can just make that with like some hellstone water. I think I have enough for the lava-proof bug net when you need it. Anyway, time to go to hell. Maybe this time will actually be dual flesh. And get into hard mode. It turns out all the nice, pretty stuff is just as it's even deadlier than the stuff you've countered before. Well, that also, Knight's Edge also has the auto swing. Just noticed that. What's that? Oh, just a bit of little. Okay. Yeah, look at me, because iron's important, useful. A big reason for bringing out the Shield of Cthulhu is that apparently you can actually get a bit of invincibility if you ram into enemies with it. And plus, a little speed boost will be useful if I need to get some distance. And I will, because on expert mode higher, apparently the wall flesh really speeds up when it's low in health. To the point where it's almost impossible to outrun it. And apparently in master mode, if you touch the wall itself, it actually kills you instantly, so... You know, gonna need that speed. Oh, here we are. And I was just getting close to seeing some my time. I'm not sure if the voodoo demon is considered a rare enemy. Still, probably good to kill them anyway, just to... for the off chance to drop some of their rare drops. So, you know, I think the imps that can actually drop a Mario hat, I think. Trying to show off the invincibility, but it's kind of hard if they're all flying in the air like that. Hey, so would you mind just teleporting onto the platform so I can charge right into ya? Anybody? Oh, jeez. Getting a little swarmed by these guys. Oh, there's one. Okay, first thing, just gotta heal up. The pipe gives a regeneration, doesn't it? Okay, now time to just keep everything out while I patch up. There you go, get them, frogs. How good is the taboo version? I'll take the one. I'll keep the one I have for now. Oh, I guess there's like a buff that appears that gives you invincibility. Good to know. And also, more important, we actually got to get over to the right side so that we'll have lots of room to run when we actually fight the wall. Yeah, I don't see it when I'm running here, but you can sort of see it if you glide a bit. Oh, is that where I died last time? I think so. I mean, it does match when I last streamed, so... Well, when I last did a Terraria stream, at least. Because, you know, it had my big Rhythm Doctor stream. pretty proud of it. It actually sounded pretty decent, and gameplay was good. Even though I think there was just a tiny bit of offset for some reason, because I remember, like before the match, I was having some problems with the fact that apparently it was tracking my hits as if I was hitting later than I actually was. But I managed to get that mostly fixed. Granted, I did cause this Swordmaster guy to lose his head in Super Battle Worn Insomniac, but, you know, these things happen. Especially when you get Krell viruses that break your heart. Again, a lot of this probably makes more context if you actually seen Fast First, or Rhythm Doctor, for that matter. I'm not sure when the official VODs are going to be on YouTube, but they should be out sometime in the future. Okay. Getting a little closer, buddy. Same with you, giant bone serpent. Okay, now. Buff up and... not so bad having Hungry detach and fly up to me, so that means it gets easier for me to actually grab them and rip out grab the hearts they drop. See, like, look at how far I grabbed that heart. I'm like one of your goddamn Phantom Thieves, baby. And I've never even played that game. I think the most I played was that Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor game. And I didn't really get that far. Oh, heal, heal. Juke him, juke him. Oh, Jesus, scattling lasers! Ah! Nearly had it. And of course, they'll hunger steal my money as they run off, little bastards. Okay. First of all, get the frogs back. Here it is. And let's see, what potions are we going to need for round 3? Gonna need to make another one of these. Swiftness, tree, I'll take one just because. Okay, time to look at the wiki quickly. Just see what I'm missing. So don't worry too much about the lack of volume. That just happens when you click out of the game. Let's see here, just loading a bit. A bit slow here. Let's see. Sorry about that. Wiki's been a bit slow today. Let me bring it up here. Okay, it's loading up now. Oops. Right, let's see. Iron skin I definitely need. And I think I just need some... Hang on, how many bottles do I have? I'm sure I have some bottles somewhere. At least sand I can use to... Oh, I can just make them with glass, actually. There you go. And just fill some up with water. Let's see. Iron skin. Let's see, do I have endurance iron skin? I know what I need for endurance. Let's see. There we go. Oh, it actually lets me. That's convenient. Legitimately did not know that you could actually see what you could make if you just look in the... If you look in the chest, it also uses that for your nearby crafting. Heart reach needs... Crimson tiger fish. Another crimson only fish. That's troubling. Just thinking for a bit. Again, look, maybe 20... Wait, I think if I go there, it'll count as being in the crimson, because... You know there, like, still turns red and you can see stuff, but... Potion check. Don't really need mana, I think. Okay. Yeah, just big thing I'm thinking about is the crimson fish potion. Potions from the crimson fish. Okay, let's go get some bait from the angler and then go. Okay, got another fishing quest. Maybe we'll get, who knows, maybe we'll get a heart reach potion from fishing. That'd be nice. Okay, so let's bring up OBS again so I can see what y'all are saying. And let's get to fishing. And by the way, on Wiki I've been seeing some little ads for that upcoming show Housebroken, you know, the animated show with the dogs, and that one who's like a therapy dog. I'm just laughing because I still remember that I first heard of that show because it's getting into the, because the show's creators, Fox, I think, were getting into a bit of a kerfuffle with Blizzard over the fact that one of the dogs is named Diablo. It's really funny. Weird thing to get into lawsuit over, but you know, people sue for stupid stuff like. I don't know, I remember Call Me Kevin, a recent video you started watching some show from My Strange Addiction alongside us where like this. Yet we have this millionaire lady who's like ridiculously frugal. Like at one point she drives her 1996 car, which is basically held at together with like duct tape and prayer to some auto place for oil and a check and all that, but they told that they have to keep the car here because of how that's basically gonna fall apart and it'll cost them $1,000 to get fixed, and she gets all upset and like she threatens to sue them. My first thought was, to be honest, my first thought that was, how much is it gonna cost to send your lawyers after him? It's gonna cost more than $1,000, or? But yeah, the shows can be kind of dumb, but and it's funny just having some goon like Kevin watching it as well. Okay. Hey kid, I got your explosive fish. Try not to blow your fingers off. Is that what I need for the... Oh, I already got a tackle box. Dang. Okay, I guess I'll sell it then. Do we have climbing claws? I'll have to check back home, because I know there's like a little tinker's accessory you can make with them. Let's see. It's in one of these chests. Alright, gonna need another pumpkin pie for the fight, but I'll get that checked out in a bit. Oh, I already got the tiger climbing gear, so I can just sell this then. There's some other stuff in there, but nothing I really need, like the, like, you know, a heart reach potion. I'm gonna drop off the ore that was in there, the spare potions I don't need for now. The potion I got that I didn't need in here. What was it? Guess I didn't miss a potion. Let's see. Okay, jungle biome it is. Warp there, go check out the area for fishing and... Ooh. Actually, since I'm gonna try and do some fishing, I'll take out the journeyman bait. Not gonna go too crazy with the bait, because otherwise I'll go blind, as you always say about using master bait. Because yes, that is the name of the bait. Oop. Let's use for good luck, because that's actually a thing they do. There's an old thing called ladybug luck, where if you like touch the ladybug, you get good luck, but if you kill them, you get bad luck. Alright, and I forgot this is where one of the meteorites crashed. Hey, spare pumpkin from when I started up this world. A few, in fact. That's cool. Make some more pumpkin pie out of them. In time for the usual gnome check I make when I go by here, because they have a tendency to pop by up in this area. No gnomes. There's plenty though. Right, I forgot I have an accessory that means I can't kill critters easily. But hey, when hard mode rolls around, that's going to be important, especially when running around in a Hallow. Because there's a certain critter you can kill which will summon a new boss, a fairly new boss. Yeah, this is why I was thinking that there's a place I can fish up here because of the... Wait, did I not take that bait? Shoot. Okay. Be right back. Grumble, grumble. Oh, there's some journeyman bait in here. Cool. Okay, let's just take a minute or two to get back there. Sorry about that, folks. Just rehydrating and figured you wouldn't want to hear me drinking my water. Yeah, I'm convinced that maybe I can get a crimson fish if I fish around down here. I mean, the water is turning the blood red, it usually does, so. Right, and also this water isn't the best for fishing, it looks like. Hang on, no, there's a way to make it a little better by. You gotta make it like wide and deep. Which sounds like a euphemism, but it isn't. I like there, just one more later and we'll give it another try. Okay, let's see. Gonna see more trash. Ooh, no, we got an actual base this time. I'm not gonna go too crazy fishing because, again, heart reach potion really is a would-be nice thing, but I was about to say, what do you think, game? You want to give me a fish or? But it did. Yeah, still not the best fishing spot. Okay, I got a better idea. So I'll make it wide and deep. There we go, and I'll be able to get some of that water in there. I don't know the exact calculations for how fishing works, but at the very least, cooking out some of this dirt should get it closer to the crimson rocks, which I know do count as crimson, so it's definitely that. One more layer after this one and we'll call it good for now. It was probably good if I just wore the angler stuff, but you know, but I don't have. Yeah, I do. This will make things a lot easier. I'm gonna saw some worms I can get there. Worth it. I thought I saw something weird down here for a second. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, probably was. Let's at least bounce it out a bit so we don't have this one weird pit here. Again, I'm not sure if that affects fishing, but... But I really want to be sure that I'm not screwing things up for me. Okay, this should be a bit better, at least. If I can actually catch a fish. Oop. Hey, there we go. That's one of the fish we need. Okay, so where is it? There we go. Heart Reach Potion. And, oh, I see the materials on it. I forgot I had the little perk from the alchemy stand. Neat. I still have a bunch of these extra torches not gonna need. Got more than enough already. Just watch that number go up. And what else? Let's see. Let's throw away some stone blocks. I realize I'll drop the stuff off the angler since, again, he's the one with the fishing chest. Put the worms down. Alright, gotta make some pumpkin pies, which I'll do soon. You don't have any more quests, do you? No? Okay. Okay, just need a crafting table for the pumpkin pie. Then I need to use a cooking pot like I did for most other recipes. But you know, it makes sense that you don't use a cooking pot to make a pie. Okay, time for round 3, I think it is. And of course, the thing is, I'm going to want to kill the wild flesh multiple times since it has a few special drops that I'd want. But hey, kill it the first time, it'll be easier the next few times. Especially once I get some of the better armor from hard mode. Anyway, time to fall back into hell. Whee! Good thing I got armor that keeps me from taking fall damage, because that could happen. Normally it would turn my shin into powder, but I'm good. And we should be arriving short. Should be arriving in just a... And dead miner. Give me your bombs. It's gonna need a pie now since it'll help me getting over there, and I don't think I'm gonna need to worry about the 8-minute timer. Is plenty long, and these beasts I'm gonna be fighting along the way are probably gonna also be needing some help from my pie power. Yeah, you're deaf here, buddy. Just keep an eye on my creature count right there. Surprisingly peaceful today. There we go. Uh, okay. Thanks for giving me my gold back, buddy. Oh, while I'm down here, might want to make a few repairs to the platforms. Just because, you know, those slimes can sometimes melt them when they die. Kind of unfortunate things about those slimes in hard mode is that they in expert difficulty upward. Again, I'm not seeing too much down here, but then again, that's maybe because I'm running around too much. Probably just hid myself in a room and just hung out there. I'd probably get surrounded by enemies. Oh. There we go, there's one. Not sure a laser crushes your eyeball, but... Oh, skull, but still. Seems more like the kind of thing that would just bore through your skull. Hang on, one thing I remember about fishing there is I can do fishing in lava with some special equipment. Just want to look that up real quickly. Been just a bit of lag here. Jeez. Come on. Let me take a look at computer. I should point out that the window for Terraria here is Terraria. Purple grass. Hopefully we'll be getting... Oh wait, no, that's a corruption. I'm thinking, I think it's either pink or light blue grass that you get with the Hallow. Yeah, it's like bluish green. I know, forget. It's being super slow right now. Which, I don't need the fishing right now. Come on, game. Let me in. Back in. Can't see here, but it's sort of like a partially open window. Like, it's open, but it's not filling the entire screen. Ah, come on, come on. Hang on, it's... There we go. I was about to... No, just a little ghost. AK, why one of the reasons we can't have make funny graveyards anymore. Because I probably mentioned in the past, I tried to... In one of my houses, I made like those... One of novelty graveyards with like grave humor, like... Here lies Johnny East. Pardon me for not rising. And those sorts of little jokes, but... Or about Jonathan Blake who stepped on the gas instead of the brake. Yeah, it's hard to do those anymore because now that graveyards actually spawn monsters. Oh geez, didn't even see up there. I was too busy trying to fix stuff. Let's see, throw away the gel. Get rid of these bats in hell. Ooh. Oh, cool, new yo-yo. Another one of those little yo-yos based off a real life brand. You can tell because that little symbol at the bottom. I forget exactly what the yo-yo brand is, what the name of the brand is called, but it's still pretty cool. But I'm not going to use the cascade during the boss because it's getting lag. Because it's going to be kind of hard to hit it, be real close to it, and again, the walls are, the eyes are getting hit by the wall itself is instant death in this mode, so that would not be good. Oh wait, wrong bow. That's the. Where's the bow I was going to use? Here it is. Wasn't I carrying some? Wasn't I carrying some arrows on me? Hmm. Okay, I'm thinking for a sec. They're made from wood and stone, aren't they? And because the wood is for the base and the stone is for the. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Let's just make a few more then. Good, so you can remember the recipe. That should be good. Now I just gotta get back to the end and try the fight one more time. Yeah, I will say with Heart Reach Potion, my first thought was that it didn't seem that useful since I'm not sure like how big the range would be, but turns out like 18 blocks is pretty far. You can still see some of the hearts they dropped that I didn't pick up from the battle here. Again, useful stuff when you're fighting some of these monsters. Hang on, I gotta see why this is lagging so much. It should just take a minute. I think it's just because I'm messing around with like the windows too much, like the wiki and stuff. Let's see. Okay, let's just close out of this for now. I might be keeping the guide up for reference, but it's been a little slow today, so. Gonna have to close out of it, I think. Okay, let's give this another shot. Just make sure the game actually... There we go. Okay, this is getting a little annoying with the lag. Okay, got one more idea. Close one different tab. Just gotta load for a second. Not sure if it's like actually seeing what's going on and stuff. Just have like a tab or two I have open to like handle stuff behind the scenes with some of these videos. You know, like the Twitch channel thing, whatever it is you like to call it. Again, it's just being slow, and hopefully if I close out of it, that should help out a bit. Again, sorry about this. This shouldn't take too long. Of course, should being the key word here. But you know, sometimes we don't get what we want, and what I want right now is to be able to fix this problem quickly. And it's just taking a little bit of a while, so. There we go. That should close it down. And let's try and get back into this. Hopefully things are working now. Before we do that, just gotta heal up the little hidey hole up here. No bets allowed. Alright, we just had to make sure I had both two frogs out. And that they were both. Okay, just made sure I actually had the voodoo doll in my inventory before, instead of it getting burnt by the lava when those slimes died, because that may or may not would have been something that caused the wall to spawn early. Just naturally healing up for the fight, so that way I don't have to panic too much during the fight. Hang on, actually, I remember during the fight, I was like, one point I was thinking that some of these walls are kind of low. Let's get this out of the way while I get healed up. Just let some room top around and... Ah, the lag, what's going on? It's not extreme lag, but it's just enough that's noticeable and annoying. Okay, that should be good. Now we just run over here. You kill the guide again, and you run like hell. Oop. Oop. Again, shooting eyes does more damage, but the thing is that's usually blocked by the ground, so it's kind of hard to hit. Drink potion now just so I can get the countdown cooldown started. This fish is getting into Toho laser territory. Come on, we can do it. So close. We can do it. We can do it. Yes! And everything's lagging as everything goes adjusted. Got a treasure bag and ooh, the relic. And now let's take a look at the world. Well, first let's take a look at the world after we get home. Well, actually no, let's not, because one last thing I want to do here involves this stuff. Now we're in hard mode, there's an NPC that can spawn down here, and we gotta sprinkle him with some powder to get him to save him. Oop. Oh, and I guess regular giant bats can spawn now. I mean, I figured there'd be bats in hell. Some people talk about clowns in hell. Well, we get bats. Oh, I see it. Tortured soul. Get out of here. Let's see where the... Oh, jeez, I got rabies. Where is it? Where... Okay, it should be over here. Oh, nope. Face got torn off by a little cave bat. Jeez, what's this lag in this game all of a sudden? So first order of business, where's the Hallow? Looks like Crimson's back with a vengeance. So Hallow's probably over here somewhere. There it is. Gotten all the desert area. As usual, I'm going to try and do my best to block it off just because that's how I am with Crimson, how I don't want it spreading all over the world and just infesting everything. So yeah, a lot of big new stuff in the world, like for instance, going up those Sky Islands, now much more dangerous, because now wyverns can spawn and just wreck me. Big, long danger noodles. That's what some of the fur freeze would call my bet. And wherever else, probably got new monsters around. Like the umbrella slime, not new. It's actually relatively be harmless. Alright, got the wall of flesh relic I can place down to show the world that how cool I am. I just realized heading into this area in the blizzard might be a bad idea because there's a rare enemy that can spawn and just shoot lasers at me. Alright, anyway, let's use this quickly. Let's see, Demon Heart, which I'll use right now, which gives me permanent accessory slot. We've got a legendary Pwn Hammer, which is strong enough to destroy demon altars, which is important. We've got a Shameful Breaker Blade. And I think those healing potions were new. Oh no, a Flesh Mask, that's cool. Yeah, this thing's pretty crappy. It's not even... I mean, that... I mean, the damage against unarmored enemies might be nice, but... I'm not feeling it. And also, I should mention that it's much easier for stuff like Hallow and Crimson spread now, because this will spread through rocks now, and a whole bunch of the underground is going to be changing. You can already tell the Crimson Hallow's over here because we got Pink Rain. And area is Pearl Sand, as it's called. So this desert's pretty much going to be turned into, probably, there's something new. Light Mummy. Look at him. Mummy loves you. Mummy just wants to give you a bone-crushing hug. So before this entire desert place gets turned into a... This desert turns this place over here into the... Oh, there's a new guy, Angry Nimbus, aka a jerk cloud that wants to rain on me. I think those are new with the rain. Well, I mean, I think those are only an enemy that spawns during the rain. And somehow his raindrops hurt like hell. It's like old video games, how somehow rain can be one of the deadly substances. Rain and water droplets are... Okay, that green slime's do 101 damage to me, holy crap. I did not know they could do that much damage. What, do creatures start taking their protein powder when it's getting to hard mode? Okay, anyway, putting back on the feral claws for now, since I now have room for them. Wait, that's new, Ranger Emblem. Which is more range damage if you have it equipped. This should certainly make Inkwell Flesh easier next time. It's got a gross mask I can wear. Jesus, lag. I'm just gonna put up with it. We're doing it live. I should always mention, as usual, I'm collecting donations for Extra Life. If you type in !donate in the chat, you can open up a link to my Extra Life page where you can donate money to the Boston Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Boston Children's Hospital. It's part of the Children's Miracle Network hospitals, which is basically like 70 hospitals across the United States and Canada that help raise money for pediatric care. I type it in myself, but you know how it messes things up when I click out of the game a bit, so... Oh, by the way, gonna sell my cascade. My old yo-yo. 99 torches is a bad idea, buddy. Oh yeah, he sells this thing now. Can't afford it because I just got killed, though. Put our savings away so we don't lose them next time we die. And let's get back to project containment. I should mention purification powder does work on the Hallow, but yeah, just clears if it's corruption, crimson, or Hallow. Speaking of corruption, I can actually now get in my world by doing some shenanigans with Graveyard and the Dryad. Because place the Graveyard down, you can either Dryad, she'll start selling seeds from the other world's corruption or crimson, so and it's make a little nice place above, put down a nice little place above, drop down some seeds, and let it spawn enough so that we can start getting worm, so I can just get some worm food made. Okay, rain on my parade, buddy. You know your slime friends that are hanging out here. And all these flying fish. Jeez, where all these things come from? Yeah, I think maybe every enemy gets a boost in when you get into hard mode. At least on Master. Pretty sure there's something you can get from them. A Nimbus Rod, I think it's called. That's basically does. It's basically an upgrade version of the Deadly Crimson Rod, I think. And by Deadly Crimson Rod, I mean just Crimson Rod, because that's what it's actually called. I was trying to figure what that was. Yeah, it's just windy. Oh no, that thing isn't. Those things aren't unique to Hallowed Desert. Those are just giant worms that want to eat me. Also, Navi wants to kill me now. Yeah, it's got like this tiny little bit of Crimson and Hallow here. No, Jesus. Nope. Yeah, I was just waiting for it to show up and eat me whole. Again, this mode's gonna be filled with a lot of me dying. So get prepared to see me get torn apart a lot. Let's get moving. See, I should point out that Hallow is actually a biome you can build a town in, so it'll be important to try and get one. I know the party girl and a new NPC can get actually can live there, so definitely priority to try and build a town down there. But of course, it's gonna be tough when I have Rarity and Navi trying to rip me apart. I mean, come on, Rarity, I'm good. I'd watch this show more if if I wasn't so anxious about what people would think about me. I've been making jokes about masculinity, of which I have basically none. So lighten up a bit, okay? Or maybe it's like, oh, there's the enemy I was talking about that can sometimes spawn in ice biome. Yeah, during blizzards, that guy can, that big old icy bastard can show up. Vampire frogs, if you please. Yeah, it's actually not too hard to kill because the thing about, you may have like 5-digit health, but he's not much of a mover, and his attacks just shoot lasers at you. And if you can hit him at an angle like this, then that means the only danger is that he's going to take a while to kill. Vampire frogs, you want to help me out with this thing over here, not the get distracted by everything else? Let's get some fish in us. That should make it a little bit quicker to kill this stump thing. I do have to say, that's not the noise I'd expect an ice golem to make when you hit it. The same sort of pixie sound effect you get from the pixies. I don't think those slimes can get me in here. And if not, then I am going to get frozen to death. Again, Ice Golem is worth to kill because it does drop some good loot, for especially at this point in hard mode. Of course, the big problem is going to be getting out of here once I kill this guy, because all these things are going to want my flesh. And I got a couple of moronic vampire frogs who just want to kill everything but the ice golem. And speaking of vampire frogs, there are new things that you can get from fishing in a blood moon, as in like new boss and as in new enemies, including one which is basically mini boss, called the Blood Nautilus, the big old nautilus that flies around and tries to murder the crap out of you. Yeah, there you go, frog. Beat they ass. Beat they ass. I'm not sure where beat they ass comes from. Instead of going they instead of there. This is a thing I saw Gray still play saying when he was doing a video of one of those weird simulator games. Not like the European kind, but like the uni asset flip type, called Toilet Management Simulator, where you basically run a public toilet. Even more, as in a public toilet people actually have to pay for. Never knew that was a thing, but yeah, I was just saying now as he has like this, calls like the exterminator, and the guy just runs in all dramatically and starts spraying everything, like starts spraying the bug and starts acting like the guy's acting like he's some action hero. It's amazing to see some of the weird ass stuff you can find on Uni Asset Flip land. Remember, like, I'm joking, like how this character looks like he has eyeliner, especially during the mildly erotic looking shower scene your character does whenever he takes a shower. Okay, I'm getting worried about how long it is taking to kill, because again, mechanical bosses start spawning here, and once you get to extrovert mode, I think they can spawn anytime we get into hard mode, so if I see a message at the bottom of the screen, I'm probably going to start to panic, and just think there's anything else I can use to kill it quicker. Not that I can see in particular. You know, I was thinking it's a deadly crimson rod, but maybe better for just dealing with the guys hopping over my head. Okay, yeah, I'll throw up little crimson clowns just to clear out these guys, but let me get my vampire flock focus on the big picture here. Big picture, of course, being translation for big humanoid made out of ice. Come on, guys, nearly down to 4,000. Just resummoning them just to see if they'll get interested in actually hitting some of the other monsters. You know, like that green slime running around. .5. Ice gold means some solid stuff, especially if the fire isn't melting them that much. You think letting on fire have him screaming, "My one weakness," dying, but he's a hefty bastard. So how long are we gonna have to be down here? Good news is the blizzard stopped. And the better news is that I don't seem to be seeing anything that's telling me a mechanical boss is coming. Oh, by the way, I got a werewolf since I think it's a full moon. Yeah, it's a full moon tonight, so the furries are coming out. And they can be nasty too, because they have an bleeding attack, which I think stops health regeneration if you're afflicted with bleeding. And I think I can hear my frogs going to town on one of the werewolves. Yeah, I can. Yep, there they are. Only dealing a single point of damage per hit, though. So yeah, I'm going to want to get something a bit tougher against these guys. 3 digits. Oh right, it's Lantern Night since I killed the world boss last night. This isn't a werewolf getting tongued by a frog ASMR. A couple more should do it. There we go. Okay, let's make some space in inventory and prepare to get running. Anything else I want to drop? Oh, that's not part of the golem. Whoops. Yeah, frost core's used in some higher end stuff. Now, time to quickly cross the desert while screaming in terror with all the stuff chasing after me. You can see some already possessed armor, which is basically like an upgrade version of the zombie. And since I'm not holed up anymore, let's go grab my stuff from back in here. Oh yeah, there's one of the bastards that appears in the new enemies. Gastropod, he's a little bastard. He just shoots lasers at you. Somewhat fitting to have a silver bullet drop from the Hallow, even though it's technically a drop from the pixie dust. That's another new thing I need. Oh, Rambutan. Forgot you can sometimes get fruit from like shaking / hitting the trees like that. Which mummy is this? The lovey-dovey mummy? Okay, let me. Oh, and it's Crimson Doppelganger. It's got a Oh, it appears you have a stand elemental attacking us. Let me just look at the wiki, because I don't know those guys as much. In fact, this might be a good time for a break since I need to get some more water, so I'll be back in just a few. Let me just bring up the pause screen, because again, stuff's being slow today. I don't know why. Come on. Okay, folks, back to the water. Just doing a bit of messing around to see if I can fix this lag. Should only take a minute or two. Then we can get back to figuring out what's going on with that sand elemental. Okay, good news. I think I fixed the lag problem. And I'll be there in just a second. As soon as I figure out what's up with the sand elemental. Okay. Let me bring this back now. So good news. Turns out I'm in a pretty decent place to actually get attacked by sand elemental because it can't really hit me while I'm with its storms while I'm under. Oop, I'm under here. The bad news is there's a whole bunch of other stuff going on. And the worst news is I got killed trying to grab that mummy shirt, which I'm pretty sure is just a vanity item. It's nothing too special. You know, I just realized, why go through all that pain and stuff when I could just teleport over there? There, see? Let's put some materials away, like pixie dust. I'll leave the guide doll in here for now. Main thing is drop off all these seeds and stuff I accidentally wound up picking up. What I want to do is try and get some more purification powder. Also the rambutan, it's not really that useful to be honest. You can now warp again. And it should be easier to get over there. Here from here, so you can just go over there. Say hi to Jeffrey, try and figure out what's wrong with us not causing the truffle guy to show up. And take it out from there. Alright, still full moon, so we're gonna have to deal with the werewolves. You kind of want to find it though, because as again, it can drop a good item. With I think it's called the bandage, and it prevents bleeding. A lot of the monsters that do stats conditions actually drop something that makes you immune to them. And you can combine them all together to make a super powered item. Anything good? No? That's fine. Let's keep going quickly. Okay, shouldn't be too much farther till we get to the... We really need to get... For a second I thought that was a new enemy, because I know there's a new eye-based enemy, like the... Okay, what's going on here? Housing is suitable. So where's Truffle? Oh hey guys, how's it going? Just some Trevor right now, just trying to had to deal with some lag a minute ago, but things are going pretty well right now. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any requirements, so it shouldn't be too hard for... So you should be moving in now. Just gotta fix. So I guess I'll just leave it there until he moves in. There's actually a stream in the game for actually getting him to come in called It Can Talk. Yeah, anyway. Here's the second half part of the world. And time to get purifying like I'm a bat at her. Oop. Oh yeah, there it is. Jeez, 2 whole minutes. Damn. Yeah, maybe the full moon wasn't the best place to. Yeah, thanks. Hey, thanks for that. Thanks, man. Okay. At least got my frogs trying to put in a good fight. Just. So there's 9 enemies around. Hope they aren't all werewolves, because that'd be low. Oh. And of course, another one rolls up while I'm trying to deal with these. Can I keep them away with the blade? Oh, cool, I can, especially with help of the frogs. Yeah, come on, frogs. Let me fend these guys off. Make them blow. Okay. This one's stuck in the ground and. Oh, good, and I got that little confusion brain thing going on, whatever it's called. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't gonna end well. So maybe I should wait a few more hours until the sun rises. Let me see, where was the crimson over here? Ah, right over here-ish. I'm very at least blocked from getting to the desert, so I could run and do that. Just gotta deal with the desert winds. He's actually sent a well here, but. Oop. Stay back, all of you. Okay, just keep facing this way, chucking bones with your fancy bone glove, and try not to get hit from the back. Okay. I think that one's new. For hard mode, at least. Okay. And here comes the werewolves. I also should mention that sunflowers actually can't stop corruption from spreading anymore in this hard mode, so. So now they're only useful for, oh geez, for making you run faster. And also I think they lower monster spawns. But yeah, gonna have to rely on sticking down planks of wood everywhere to stop the spread. Oh geez. Here, get some purifying. Yeah, I'm playing this on master mode, so definitely gonna be more enemies than usual, I think. I think that's the thing that happens in master mode. Okay, just probably gonna put some wood down just to block the spread for now. And ooh, mimic nearby. Definitely go looking for that in just a minute. It's nice that there's. Remember that, like in an older version, one of the corruption enemies could actually spread corruption with its shot, and that was always annoying because that'd always be like quickly tearing up the grass whenever it hits. So which way is it? Is the mimic? Is it this way? Ah, there it is. I see ya. Look, this is one of the basic mimics, so it's not going to do like some fancy jump moves at me. So once again, gonna go give the yo-yo treatment. And get out of your blue slime. Let's see what this puppy drops. Ooh, Titan gloves. I think I can combine those with the Ferroclaws. Yeah, that's what they're called. Get rid of this, and... Listen, damn, 43 gold. Let's... Okay, clean up. Now time to run through so we can get some cleanup done over here. I think things a lot cool down in the day. Not too much since we still have all the hardened enemies, but I could get like 9 werewolves chasing after me. Ooh, that's not a mimic. Get bit over here. Okay, that seems okay for now. Again, I don't want to remove all of it since there's some things you can only get in the Crimson. And it should be good for now. Shouldn't spread too much further, at least in this area. And yeah, I definitely need armor. Those things almost kill me in 2 hits. No gnomes showing up here like they usually do. And a big thing to do is... Except for the... Oh right, I forgot these things spawn sometimes during windstorms. It's always surprising when I just suddenly see those things, get hit by those things. So let's see. Definitely get this combined. Alright, probably put the Tinkler's Taper back here since, you know, big home base area. Where is it? Where did I put it? There it is. There we go. It's so bad. There's another item you can combine with it, but I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly where you can get it. Ooh, +4 defense. That's nice. Let's see. Alright, now they probably should patch out the other area over here. Oh, I think also one of the new NPC spawns in the dungeon now. At least I'm pretty sure it's a dungeon. It's either that or just underground in general. Now you can get a wizard joining in. He's one of the NPCs who likes Hello, so he'll probably be a good choice for the Hello town. So I figured out exactly where I should build it, because... Again, Hello's still pretty damn dangerous. So thinking like not getting that mushroom biomes truffle to spawn. Maybe I need more mud blocks for that. Do you have any here? No? You know, I just realized I should probably get some more powder from the dryad and especially deposit my money since I got a pretty good amount on hand. Nice. And one more stack for now. That should do. Oh, Angler Kid. Got any tasks for me? Okay, gotta go underground. Probably do it when I'm getting one of the newer other new NPCs. Hopefully this time won't get killed by one of the giant bats that spawn now. You might not have seen it, but when I was down there, I was gonna try and get that guy, but one of the giant bats from that spot underground popped up and just got me while I was getting close to trying to get that guy. Yeah, I didn't know that the new underground enemies could spawn up there and just fly down. But that's what happened. That's why instead I'm trying to clear out all the corruption and crimson spread and all that. I was trying to figure out what that thing that was shot was, but right, I forgot it's my little bone glove. A better than the version you get now, an older version, which just made your throwing weapons a bit stronger. Hang on, as usual, gotta clear out these guys above me before we get to actually doing any more work. Good news is I don't think that the ghosts get any stronger once you get into hard mode. But what that I mean is that you don't like get a tougher enemy going after you for breaking graves. Which does remind me, I still need to buy those corruption seeds from the dryad. Because again, that's a thing I can buy now that I'm in hard mode. I was trying to find it earlier. Ooh, strange plant. That's a little thing you can give to the dye merchant. Gives you like some cool dyes for them. Okay, just one more cavern to clean out, and that should be good for this area. There we go. Should be a lot cleaner. I do kind of want to keep some crimson around just in case you want to actually get stuff from the monsters there. How many? No, wait, okay. South England and go back down to hell, see if I can get the tax collector. I can buy those though. That's going to be useful for melee stuff. Drop off this extra grave marker. A few pumpkins, some vertebrae. And I'll find a place to put sunflowers about here. Yeah, actually perfect place. We already had some there. There we go. So let's see, quick dip into health. I'll just save a damn soul and do a bit of fishing on the way down. On the day's work. I can do it later, actually. Yeah, there's a big underground lake. Ooh. Okay, nothing's trying to plug an arrow in my head. That there's no big goofy grinning sledge trying to kill me. Oh, that was easy. Got the goods. Nice, great potion. I'll be useful when I go crate hunting in a bit. Okay, so the pwn hammer. You probably know this before because this game's out for years, but you can use the smash demon altars. When you do that, you get new ores in the world. And I'm going to need those ores to upgrade, so time to get clobbering. Hey, while I'm down here, might as well actually check the dungeon to find the wizard. I almost forgot about him. There's there. I was there, I think. I'll double check in a bit. Pretty sure he spawns in the dungeon. Not sure. Even if he doesn't, this is one of the less dangerous places actually now because we don't get any new enemies here for a while. And as soon as I say that, I get a toxic sludge attacking me. Who are new enemies. Okay, shoot. Anyway, I forgot this. Got this new thing with the dungeons out that's made of a whole bunch of blocks that break when you touch them. That's pretty down there. Yeah, I'm starting to suspect that that isn't dungeon exclusive. If that's the case, let's just get out here and actually do what I want to do. Oh, real important business down. Which is breaking lumps of flesh down to get rare ore. One thing I do actually regret now that I realized that during the full moon wasn't trying to collect some more of that crimson, whatever the crimson version of deathweed is. I think it's still deathweed. Oh, because I can actually get seeds this time, and I don't have any of those, so that it was finally actually get some good deathweed growing going. Yeah, I'm definitely going to build up this mushroom biome up a bit later, so I can actually have a chance to see truffle actually show up. I see. Oh, rest in peace, Jeffrey. Those wraiths can be a real bitch and a half. Just flying through the walls and ripping out your head. Where's the wood I have? There it is. Yeah. In older versions of the game, for some reason I basically built all my houses up on stilts. But it's hard to do nowadays, especially with villager happiness and stuff like that. Again, still pleased that I haven't seen the mechanical bosses try and kill me yet. Not sure if they have like some extra requirements to show up, but I'm happy with not having to deal with them right now. I'm not sure how to fight him when I actually want to. Because if I fight him right now, I'd more than likely die. And you saw how that herpling tore me up. Imagine that with an actual boss. It'd be messy. Hey, maybe the guy respawning will help convince him to actually, have the truffle guy move in. Come on, I want a fun guy to move into town. Ooh, let her grab that actually. Okay, I need y'all to stay back and not do triple digit damage to me. In fact, it's a bit of a stretch, but if you cannot do double digits damage, that should also be nice. Of course, y'all know that's not going to happen because none of you are appreciative enough, but it's always worth asking. Nothing down here, eh? Okay. I assume my frog should go wild, killing some random enemies off in the distance. Okay, just be quick and get in. Oh, oh geez, I clicked outside. Okay. Again, trying to throw those glow sticks a good way, but hang on, let me bring back up OBS. I accidentally clicked out of that when I was trying to click back in. Oh geez. We get yeah, of course, actually getting to the altar is going to be a pain in itself. And now the crimson slime is rich. No, not angel statues, but I will still use some shackles just because. And a small piece of cloth. And right, have that as well. That might help a bit. Just getting past all the monsters. Yeah, this is probably going to be easier. That way I don't have to run through the Hallow as well. Okay, round 3, I think, of trying to break those altars. Whatever they're called in this version. Okay. It's the easy part of just getting past these basic night enemies. Oh, there's one of the new enemies I think that pops up in hard mode during the spore biome. Well, glowing mushroom biome. Either way, it's dead now. guessing it plays that crimson music here because it's like there's some stuff in the ground that unconverted stuff in the ground. Like this bit right here that I can see. If I cleaned all this stuff up, how well. Again, don't dawdle, just keep running. Oh yeah, that mummy shirt I forgot about. Okay, this is working really good, just some at bay and yeah, I was gonna say in retrospect it might have been better to refight the Brain of Cthulhu before going into turn mode, but I realized I don't really need it anymore because the strange planet is getting one of those little. Okay, here we go. You got cobalt. And as soon as we kill these guys, we can. And let's see what else we got. We got mithril and titanium. Okay, so that's that. Let's get out of here. And Joe's back. Where you at, Joe? Yep, back in the house again. Still waiting on another guy to show up. Alright, got rid of the silver bullets since I don't really need them at this point in the game, I think. What else? I can stack this up. Gonna need that for later. There's a mummy shirt in here. Right, so the vertebrae in the fire. And Jill, I mean. Well, here might as well make use of that strange plant. Here you go. Purple ooze dye. How's that look? I'll keep it around, but I'm not really feeling that. There it is. I think I have a chest dedicated to dyes. Probably put it with the dye maker, actually. No, I thought I did. Oh well. I can find a place to stick it. I'll just put it in here for now. Anyway, time to get that tax collector. So again, the big thing about him is that he actually spawns as an enemy, and you have to actually hit him with purifying powder to actually be able to unlock him. cobalt stick nearby. I think that's it. There we go. And this is why I wanted to break the altars before going down here, so I could get my hands on some cobalt. It's real important to get this so I can actually get some good upgrades going. Still sensing cobalt. Is that it down there? No, that's not it. This is probably it down here, I'm guessing, though. No, it's just right there. Less interesting ore. I'm not seeing anywhere close, so... give one more look up here. Nope, that's not it either. Big thing about the item detectors, I think it goes based off priority, so if it sees some cobalt nearby, it'll go yell about that no matter where it is, so how close or how far it is, so. There, no. How about up here? Also no. There it isn't. Now I see some gems, but that's not what I'm looking for. Just gonna give a quick look along the rail, see if I can spot any easily grabbable cobalt. No, not seeing any right now. I think the reason it sparkles is because I have that magic lantern which I got from the skeleton merchant. Pretty good buy, I'd have to say now. Also, I didn't have to refight the Brain of Cthulhu since I already got myself a light pet. Any down here before I go down to hell? Not gonna I can tell, especially since I think chests are higher priority than... Oh, there's some cobalt nearby. Let me see, it's down here? Or is it more over to the left a bit? I'll take the gems at least, since they're right here. Those are what I'm looking for. No, that's gold. And that's seaweed. You can tell it's raining down here because the fish are walking around. Then again, that fish is swimming normally, so I don't know. that? Is that a... Oh, it's one of the new... I think it's the middle of the road ore that I unlocked. It's not showing up because it's too busy focusing on a life crystal, I think. And there's another one of the new enemies. I think you can actually do it. They can actually give you an armor debuff if they hit you. And again, since they do stats debuffs, I want to kill them in case they drop their item. I think their item in particular is called Armor Polish. It's a bit more... Now I'm going to take the life crystal just so it stops focusing on that. Yeah, there it is, a mithril with a Y. That's what it was detecting earlier. Here's what was done there that was making all those hearts. Just a bunch of pots, I think. Okay, get on over here. Oh, mimic nearby. Where is it? Take the statue, but I'm not seeing it. Where's the mimic? So this way it seems. Oh, wizard's nearby. Where is it? Where is he? Where is he? Hang down here, buddy. There he is. Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming to save you. No problem, bub. Just sell me some cool stuff later. I'll try to build a cool house in a place you actually like, but be warned, the unicorns will probably penetrate you violently in that place if you go there. But hey, at least you'll be able to hang out with the humanized version of Pinkie Pie. Right, I think I'm at the layer where it's mostly mithril, not cobalt, so... Is that cobalt? No, that's mithril, I think. Similar colors. Anyway, let's actually get back on track. Too busy checking around for cobalt. Oh, now we gotta get back to going to hell and saving that one guy. Oh, I thought that was a mushroom scroll for a second. No, it's just a sapphire. It's I don't think mushroom scrolls are a thing in the game. Oh, you're new. Let me get things. Maybe not you things. Are you shooting at me? I can't tell. That's a ladybug? Okay, yeah, let's get moving. And yeah, they do shoot at me. Oh, I see some more cobalt. And I can see there's something trying to shoot some spores at me. No, that's not cobalt. Okay, spore bag. Time to quit shooting off, spore bag. Looks like gold. That's not cobalt. Could have sworn there was a chest down here that had a suspicious eye. Just sort of mentioning that because if you came in late, I mentioned that, or that there was like a special item that you get that if you kill the flesh and the Cry of Cthulhu in the same day. Well, at least I don't think it's likely to grab my coins. Ooh, new statue then. That's cool. Should probably store that frost core somewhere. Just stick in here for now. Night's Edge is a bit better. What do I have for an axe? Oh right, the ham axe. I'm gonna sleep on it for now, just put away the extra cobalt in here, and this time actually go to hell. Like, once I pick up all my 30-ish bucks that I dropped. Seriously, there's still gonna be some stuff that costs quite a bit. I expect I should probably get one of those potions that let me actually see ores, so I can probably tell where the cobalt is. Trying to make think through all. See, hey, chicken nugget, things going well. Just playing some Terraria. Just got into hard mode on master difficulty, so things are getting fun and deadly. I'd already checked down there, but anything over here? No, that's not cobalt. Currently partially on the case for cobalt, as well as trying to actually get that the tax collector on PC, which means I'm gonna have to go back to hell. And yeah, I know it's technically the Underworld, but we all know in our hearts that's actually hell. You know, like trying to disguise Elvis by just referring to him as the king. Yeah, I was mentioning that because I'm seeing like reading through some of the little crapshoot articles on PC Gamer where Richard C or whatever his name is looked at some old video games, and one of them was that sort of like a Leisure Suit Larry knockoff called Less Manly and Search for the King. And in that game, basically your goal is to try and find the king to win a contest, but despite the fact that he's dead. But remember, Richard really didn't like that game. It's one of those games that requires you to be able to have psychic powers or a hint book in order to solve it. And like the main thing in that game is like it's obviously trying to not mention that's Elvis Presley, but we obviously know it's Elvis Presley because they keep referring to him as the king. And come on, if you don't know that Elvis Presley's known as the king, then you obviously don't know Elvis Presley at all. Hey, another big stack of cobalt here. Here we go. Anyway, let's continue our fall. If we're lucky, we won't be ganked by some cobalt. Quick peek around. Just break that so it doesn't make me all paranoid. There's a... No, wait, that's not it. That's one of the other ores, I think. Yeah, I don't remember the exact name, but I think it's silver. I don't think these... Oh, cool. That's cool. Gladly take that. And I did see the cobalt arm going off. It's not it, but I think there's somewhere down there, so... Looks like someone camping down the mines. I saw a tent down there. Yes, I know. I keep getting distracted when I'm supposed to be going to hell. Like for example, realizing that I forgot about the money I left down there. Which I'm gonna go get right now. Again, I've been very lucky with not having any of the mechanical bosses jump me this early in the game. Because I was going to say, my strategy for dealing with them is just to quickly... It's just exit the game and re-enter. Or just have them not spawn if that happens. But that hasn't been a problem yet, so that's good news. Yeah, Demon Sight is also a pretty good spell as well, just because I can just shoot him down a quarter like that and just... Well, I'm down here once again. Take a quick look around for Cobalt. I just stopped for a second because I realized I didn't have my summon out. Let's fix that. Crazy Vampire Frog just bounce around and bite everything. Or just tongue him. I'm not sure if it has fangs. Cobalt. I just noticed a little tooltip. Some is smiling. It's cute. He's happy because he knows he gets to kill people. Okay, just keep the bat away while poison wears off. And, is that the stuff? Stones everywhere. Is this cobalt? Survey says no, it's just gold. It glitters, but is in fact gold. Oh, this big mess of stuff over here. That does not... Yeah, that's silver. Take a bit just in case. Just throw it in a chest at home. Oh, we got titanium nearby, the best ore we can get, the third tier ore we can get for this game, but... Oh, Medusa statue. Speaking of which, she can spawn now, and if she petrifies you, she can totally murder you. So keep that in mind. Yeah, I closed the map for a second just to go see where the marble biome was, because I know I saw it somewhere, and one of you punks tries to get me. And I was thinking it'd be kind of funny if when character gets confused, her eyes drip out, but realized that since you only see one eye, it wouldn't really be that easy to tell your character was like dripping out. Shame can't look at the map without pausing the game. And again, I do think the giant bats drop a item that helps with confusion. Doesn't help with the rabies debuff that you can get in expert mode on and higher, but still useful. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I thought I saw marble biomes somewhere around here. Oh well. So it would be good to know, just so both I don't get jumped by Medusa, and so And so I can go there later if I ever want to... If I actually want to try and fight Medusa and get the weapon she drops. By which I, of course, mean her head. And that's... Alright, this must have been where I did some obsidian farming. We got bigger digging worms now. Is that cobalt? No, it's silver. I had some silver in my inventory. I thought I had one silver and threw it out at some point. Again, let's not try and lose focus. We're here to get an old man out of hell, not the getting cobalt is a side objective. Yeah, it's entirely possible it could be up here. Let's see it up here. No, that's not cobalt. Unholy arrows. I'm not sure how strong those are compared to regular arrows. I'm sad, I kind of like the bow I have now since it's... lets me turn wind arrows into sweet bat projectiles. If I do find titanium, I do want to test and see if I can... Oop, hang on. If I can blow it up with like a bomb or something. Might need TNT to actually blow it up, but it'll just be a test. Besides, it's not like I can do much with it anyway, since I think you need like a couple of special crafting stations to work with some of the stronger ores. Ah. What's that noise? A rock golem, huh? Hang on, buddy. I'll save ya. Oop. I see. I try and save you and you just try and rock me instead, huh? And shame I don't get to see what he dropped. Something tells me it's supposed to drop that day bloom on its head, but I think Because I think I vaguely remember that part about it, reading that part about it somewhere before, but other than that, I don't know. Oh, geez, those are some deadly arrows. Well, I'll get another chance to update my equipment a bit. Okay, so 11 more bars today. That's what I want. Cobalt drill. 110 pickaxe power, combine mithril and orichalcum, which is mid tiers. So technically I can now just move on to the mithril tier. Yeah, how's my pickaxe? You know, I can make Gurren Lagann jokes with mine too. Ooh, which is even the best part about this. I'll shove a few more things off, like throwing the statue of something that usually makes statues inside the statue bin. Go through some of this extra silt, see if I got anything cool. The answer being not in particular. Then again, I don't think you can get like some of the high-end ores from here. By the way, does anyone have any new tasks for me? Because I think being close to getting some actually useful stuff. Oh, desert fish, eh? Okay, that's not too terrible. Because I know a desert we can go to which isn't covered in monsters. Any scorpions or anything around that I can catch? And I can't fish using a squirrel. There's one. Get on my way, slime. Okay. Nice we catch that desert fish. You'll catch some new stuff as well, because once you get into hard mode, you get different crates instead of the original kind. Like, the wooden crates normally get are now pearl wood crates, which are basically the crates made out of the hollowwood wood. What do you get from hollow trees? Oh, you don't actually have to be in hollow to get it, funny enough. Flounder, I don't think that's it. By which I mean, I don't think that's very useful. Oh, there it is. But again, I want to try and finish up some fishing since, again, new stuff. And got rock lobster. And I sing it like I actually know the song by heart, which I don't at all. Ah, there you are, buddy. I was looking for you. No, just ask Spike. Come here. We're doing some fishing, buddy. Come on, fishies in crates. You want my delicious scorpion? It's delicacy in some cultures, trust me. Okay, kid, where are ya? Over and right, huh? Let's see what you got for me. Ooh, Sexton, what's that do? Oh, space phase the moon. That's neat. I think that might be right to this stuff, so I might have enough to craft all the things I need. Oh, I guess I had some stuff in my inventory, but oh, I noticed the wizard's living in a mushroom biome now since, Truffle wasn't using the house. Gonna have to build some more houses again in the future. Make some delicious lobster tails. No, huh? Well, I suppose that's what the guide's for. Let's go check out on him. And the wizard as well. I don't think we can buy much from him, but it'll be worth to take a look. Oh, there's the guy. I was about to say, I only saw the wizard there, so I was a little confused. Okay, so I need two different things. Pocket guide and weather radio. This is just for like the angler tackle bag, which just, there's a whole bunch of fishing buffs. Okay, just gotta craft some crafting workbench, I guess. Anyway, what do you got, wizard? And don't mind the fact that he misspelled my... don't mind the fact that he called me something different. That's just his thing. I don't remember exactly what you can get with some of the stuff, but... But I'll take a harp. You can tell us what to do with it. Crystal shards. So I get a magic harp if I get 20 crystal shards, which can be mined from underground hallowed areas. This thing which you can get from killing crimson or corrupt creatures underground. And this thing which you can only get from one of the new bosses. So in other words, I bought something you're not going to be able to use for a while. Do you have a place where... There we go, that's where I put my life hearts. And again, I'll just put that there along with the fancy frost core. I should have took that to the guide to ask what I can make with it. Oh, I'm here. Put this away just for now. Along with the fancy quiver. And again, gotta drop off the extra accessories here that I'm not going to be needing for now. And I know I'm jinxing myself every time I say it, but I'm very pleased that I haven't seen any in the twins or any the new bosses yet. There's technically 5 new bosses, but the mechanical bosses can just show up at night whenever. You do get a little warning message before they show up, but Again, it's not much fun to suddenly get jumped by them. Anyway, time for the obvious joke. Who the hell do you think I am? That's Skeletron Prime, I think. Okay, got an idea. Let's just go down as far as we can. Maybe he won't try and kill us. Where did I die earlier? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, I can see the bats have that thing. It makes you stronger, but having rabies means you heal slower, and you can occasionally get other status effects on top of it. And I should point out that yes, I did in fact jinx myself there. As I was talking about how none of the bosses are showing up, and then Skeletron Prime is let me know he's coming to take my lunch money. Either by blowing me up with bombs, shooting me with lasers, carving me up with a saw, or whatever his fourth weapon is. A wormy. Also, how many of you out there play Total War? Because I remember recently hearing about how apparently the Three Kingdoms game, they're going to discontinue development on it, and as we move on to another game in the Three Kingdoms franchise, and apparently people are pretty upset about that because they didn't really feel like it was finished. Anyway, lots of art here. These potions aren't too important. I can leave them behind. You remember, like they're pointing out how there was one DLC they're expecting that was gonna flesh out the northern tribes that never got released, as well as actually having an actual Three Kingdoms story. And I don't know all the details about it, but yeah, it does feel like a big oversight if your game about Three Kingdoms doesn't have that scenario based around the Three Kingdoms. AK, that thing most of us only know because... What was that noise? Sorry. Alright, anyway. AK, the thing we all know it because we played Dynasty Warriors. Oh geez, got these freaking skeleton archers 360 no scoping again. Oh, I hear it again. I think that's the rock golem we heard earlier. Sounds like he might be getting into a fight with the skeleton merchant if that's... No, he's melting actually. Very slowly. Because remember, these are hard mode enemies. They can stand in lava for minutes on end. Yeah, I'm just going to let him drown. Well, drown, I mean burnt to death. Time for a favorite game of, is that a rare ore? It is not. Oop. Easy there, buddy. You nearly jumped into magma. Actually, he did. Ooh, Mimic. Alright, buddy. Uh-oh. Looks like we found an underground Crimson. And things get a lot nastier down there. Oh, there it is, actually. Okay, let's take this step at a time. First of all, there's the mimic. Oh wait, no wait, this is a different mimic. It's the crimson mimic, not the mimic I originally saw. Yeah, see, it does some wild jumps. So, oh geez, and it took over half my health in a single blow. Yeah, so not only is it a vicious enemy, it also uses wall hacks. Nope. Never mind. Armored Skeleton took the opportunity to suplex me from the top rope. And it leaps down, reaches down through my chest as it falls, and tears out my intestines. The good news about this is that it looks like I did skip by Skeletron Prime, so small blessings. Right, I should probably put away that crepe potion. Anything else I want to sell them up here? Smelt that, cook that. Two mithril bars worth. 2 bars of each, in fact. Not much, but it's a start. Anyway, let's see if we can get our lunch money back from that armored skeleton as we make our way to hell. I'm just curious. I remember. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Also have to figure out what the next tier of yo-yo is, because not being very effective against the Crimson Mimic. I should mention that, didn't mention it when I played it last time, but there's actually a new secret world seed. This one's, I think it's basically the number of the date Terraria was originally made. I mean, released. I don't remember the exact number, or because I know there's a. Oh, I was looking at the thing I saw, Mandible Calavera, and I forgot that's a skeleton merchant. You know, like the guy from Grim Fandango, Manny Calavera. Anyway, if you type in that number, you get a special world, and one of the things is that in that world you can get an enemy called the Jungle Mimic, and basically it drops a bunch of. It's basically one of those super hard mimic enemies, but when you kill it, it drops like some various joke items, like the Golden Shower spell and a toilet made out of the broken hero sword. And yes, there's a spell called Golden Shower. You basically just shoot ichor at the enemies, which is actually legitimately dangerous and can lower their defense. So quit laughing. Well, actually, you can laugh as much as you want, because game devs knew what they were doing when they called it that. We got some more mithril over there, whatever that ore is. 1 or 2. Oh, no, you don't. You're not running away from my lunch money. An entire bar's worth. Where do these potions come from? Definitely take the heart reach potion. Hey, it's Tim. Get over here, buddy. I want to tear your innards out so I can steal your hat. Hey, I put on my robes and wizard hat. And I can see there's another mimic around here. Where are you, buddy? Are you the easy type of mimic, or are you going to be the one that's going to eat me into space? I guess it was over to the right. Oh well. I hear skeleton archer. Take cover. Look at how fast this thing mines. This thing drills. Okay, gotta make a bit more space. There we go. Get a recall potion. I'm playing single player, so I don't need you anymore. By the way, y'all heard that Minecraft is getting its next big update soon. It's the one that adds a bunch of stuff to like cave generation and stuff, so bad news is that means that the Minecraft world I've been playing on with Varric is going to have to get a refresher soon, so it means I'm going to lose this nice little house I made. A little 2-story house made out of brick. So that way it doesn't burn down, and this little house gotta probably take a couple pictures of it before it gets removed. Second floor is still under construction, but since sure they gotta get a lot of clay to get bricks made. Yeah, pretty nice house. Yeah, again, I really want to focus on killing the giant bats since they can drop one of those stat immunity items. And again, I can eventually combine them all with the shields. I think it's called the Ankh shield, which protects you against a whole bunch of basic status conditions, as well as the basic bonuses of the obsidian shield. Unfortunately, there's still a bunch of status effects you can get that you can't block. Where are you, mimic? Hiding up here? No, you're not a mimic because I saw you earlier. No, it's downward, it looks like. And it's gone. Oh well. Alright, let's get back to the tunnel. How exactly get back there? I'm probably down here. And one of the other guys I want to kill a lot of. Give me your armor polish. I want to know how you get your armor so nice even when you're dead for who knows how long. Come on, step down the lava, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Switch it to Zoiv. I don't know why I said in that accent. Let's do some more cleaning. Again, big thing about getting rid of those is that means I don't have to worry about them throwing off my treasure track or whatever it's called. I don't know it, but totally reminded me of the first Sean Baby article I saw when he was writing for Cracked, where he basically did some inhumane experiments in The Sims 3, aka what all of us have done at some point in our lives. Yeah, right, we're getting to the Crimson. Oop, didn't mean to. I was just trying to get rid of the lava down here. You know, make it a bit easier to try it here without accidentally cooking myself. Yeah, obviously we're going to get new monsters here and tougher ones as well, but like this thing, a floaty gross. Which is, I don't know what that thing is supposed to be exactly. It's floating and it's gross, so I suppose that part's right. That reminds me, I should be eating some of this food to help my life regen and such. Ooh. He's coming from below. Beep beep. Of course, I say beep beep when in reality I know it's a terrible idea to actually fly close to them. To drive into enemies. These with my sick fish minecart. Oop. Here's something we want. Get out of here, worm. Injure block. In stone. Yeah, there it is. Apparently Icarus is supposed to be like a god's blood. So technically when I give enemies a golden shower, I'm just spraying them with the blood of a god. But then why does it hurt so much? Not today, giant bat. Oh, phew, the brain confusion saved me there. Again, there's a big reason I'm trying to kill all these enemies, because... Oh, there we go, that's what I wanted. Killing enemies in the Crimson or Crushing Underground gives you these souls. And you're needed for some pretty big crafting things. Oop. I see what you're doing over there, buddy. Trying to shoot me with your ichor. I'm not sure if the baby slimes have to roll to drop souls, but still kill them anyways, because I think they can... Oh, hang on. I hear you, Digger. Time to take advantage of having way too many hitboxes. Hey, it's you again, buddy. That jerk who keeps trying to rock me. Well, bad news is you're just a little bit too big to fit down here, so... I'm just deal with the skeleton, and now we can... And now let's go hang out, have a talk with... Hang on a sec, just got some herp derp thing jumping at me. As well as this gross floaty thing. That guy's got a bit of a machine gun arm. Look at him. Look how fast he'd be eating stuff at me if I wasn't hiding. But you know, that's why we abuse hitboxes in cover like this. So that way tough guys like him can't hurt us. Sound feels like a good place to farm souls at night, if only for the fact it's hard for enemies to... I'm not getting too many bad enemies hitting me here. Oop. And as soon as I say that, some giant bats get at me. I see Crimson Mimic. We're not taking it on this time. I've learned my lesson for now. Oh. Ah, dang. Got distracted. There's a little... Hang on, let me do something. I set this thing to record videos alongside with the main video so I can upload if I need to, but turns out it gets pretty intensive on my computer, so I can't really do it that much. So again, Rock Golem's drop is going to be mystery. I'm probably going to have to drop by here to try and see if I can get my money back. I should be able to since it's just lying right there. Drop off all the stuff I don't need. As for Tim's hat, I'm not sure I'll put it for now. Anyway, got a single bar. I'll put the souls in there for now. I don't know why I feel like I killed Tim before, but I haven't, so that's that. Anyway, let's... Okay, again, let's get to health. First, just grab my money so I don't lose it all 20 gold pieces. And then we'll go... And we'll go try and get the tax collector. It's way too easy to get distracted in this game. Too much good stuff to mine up, too many enemies to kill. That's how this game be. But I suppose that's a good problem to have in a game like this, because it means you're always doing something. I suppose the other problem where we have way too much stuff to do and yet none of it's interesting. Kind of like with Skyrim or some of those other big open world games, because I know they have a lot of stuff to do, but they can also feel really empty at times. Speaking of open world games, I heard that you showed off a bit more Far Cry 6, in which you're having some big revolution in Cuba. And Ubisoft, as usual, is saying, no, our game isn't political. Again, because I think they can fool us how many times with this stuff again? And of course, I whipped out my minecart right as a giant bat was flying over my face. Oh, jeez. Temporarily cursed by my rabies. No shade. When happens, you get bitten by a bat and then suddenly you find yourself unable to unable to use anything you're carrying. I'm not exactly sure how the Icar sticker shot works, so especially given how low in health I am, I'm just gonna wait it out a bit. Right there should be good, just to get a tiny bit of extra damage. By tiny bit, I mean really tiny, because again, this is a pretty weak weapon at this point in the game. Come on, guys, all want to let me out of here so I can... Uh-oh. Looks like I'm hold up here for now. Again. Because I saw that rock golem, and we saw how fast he can throw his rocks. Okay, yeah, the Icar sticker isn't too crazy. It isn't like just an instant spray that does with golden shower spell. It's more like a generic projectile. Getting plenty of souls again. Which way do you want me to go, fairy? And we'll let her. Let's just get out of here for now. Again, not sure what you want, Blue Fairy, so I'm gonna get moving. Maybe I just missed where it wants me to go, so whatever. I have more important stuff to take care of. more important stuff like saving an old miser from hell so I can make him work for me. Oh, oh, jeez. I hear another rock golem. You trying to walk across the bottom of the lava, buddy? Because you're going to join that lava soon if you keep doing that. Oop. Hang on. Yeah, I forgot that's the kind of trap that can appear down here where they... Where it just drips lava down on you. Let's see, I have some bombs still, so... I should still be able to get stuff out. One more should do it. There we go. That's got the worst of it out. So now we can actually get this sweet mithril. Maybe, but it feels like the mithril drill has a lot shorter range. Which does kind of suck. Cool, got that junk. That is not cobalt. Oh. Oh. And of course, you want to show me life crystal. Well, at least you died having done something. Oh, there we go. That's one of the things. The trifold map. Mini confusion. Hey, celebrate killing the lots of bats. Oh, jeez. Dash right into lava, as I usually do with this fancy shield. And I'll take Tusk just because. Oh geez, that's new. Haven't seen one of those before. I wonder how much I could sell for basically saying what's the natural formation of rock. Or whatever exactly geysers considered. Oop. Ah, dang it, got lava all over my nice little platform. I don't think these guys were here before, or is it just me? Am I wrong, or? Anyway, welcome back to Hell, where the enemies are actually slightly less dangerous than they are in the above ground. Well, except for the bats. They're still bastards. Weak demon scythe? Nah. Well, I could just take it to sell. I'll do that. Just keep an eye on the rare enemies list. Listing. Oh, rare creatures. Slight difference. Also, being down here is a good place to check on what some low. If I can find any good ores down here sticking out from. Okay, little bastard. Well, that's nice. See if I can stop by Pinkie Pie later. And by course, I mean the party girl. Let's Holy Hootha. Ooh, getting Souls of Night from these guys, actually. That's nice. And somewhat fitting for creatures, for hell creatures. Okay, taking a lot of damage here. Time to hide. I know I'm closing my eyes because I'm blind, but no, it's just because I'm relaxing. Just flapping down here in hell. What, you don't like to vibe while in the middle of hell? Yeah, sorry about that. Hit the beaky when I was drinking my water by accident. You know, to try and hydrate and then you accidentally beef yourself up. Oh yeah, that's a lot of baddies. Y'all get back here. Alright, forgot I'd put a few random rich mahogany platforms down here. Anyway, still watching rare creatures. Welcome to hell, worm. That's all right. I'll take it at least. Space Stone's probably going to be something I'll phase out soon, but I'll keep it on here for now. Another rock golem. Okay. Trying to figure out what that was for a second. I could summon my vampire frog to make things a bit easier, but the thing is, they'll probably try and kill the tortured soul if I find him. And I want to kind of leave him alive so I can actually save him. Again, I'm very curious to see what the rock golems actually drop. Well, I'm up here, I can just chill and heal my health while I'm up here just slowly chipping away at the sky with my yo-yo. Maybe I'll find a skeleton merchant because I see he's hanging out around here. Yeah, see, look at the armor on that guy. Okay, let's see what we can get for us. Ooh, 17 gold. That's definitely nice. Ooh, I see cobalt. Or mithril, either way, I want it. Ooh, we can't pick it up. Let's see. Get her gel. I don't need the sex gel. Let's see. Big boned armor skeleton. Get out of here, bud. Got him. A bunch of mother slimes down here. I guess they spawned down here while I was messing around with the cobalt upstairs. Right, those bricks spawned back when I killed the wall, because the game does that whenever you kill the wall flesh. It spawns your goodies in a little box so it doesn't fall into the lava. Not sure why the wall flesh has a big box like that inside of it, but it certainly makes things easier for me. Ooh. Big bundle of midstone cobalt here. Cha-ching. As soon as this little thing gets off me. Oh, I see him. He's somewhere down here. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. By the power of Jeebus. Hey. There we go. Now I just gotta... And now you're saved. How are you gonna get out of hell? Well, that's your problem to solve. I got some work to do myself, so... Or, of course, being collecting cool fancy ores, so... See you later, old man. Okay, we've got everything. Now let's... Here's the mirror. And we're out. Oh, I forgot this party. Let's... Make those bars. There we go. This is what we need. Mithril anvil. Space. I'm going to replace your old lead anvil. I'm going to need that before I can make anything better than the basics and the cobalt stuff. Anyway, let's grab our cake. Hey, cake. No, I came from the party girl's house. So I don't know if he was talking about you at all. Anyway, let's see. What else do I want to sell? Better yet, just store some of this stuff, actually. It was okay. He'll respawn anyway. Besides, he did do some sinning, so, you know. Probably deserves to get tortured a bit more. So I have 420 torches. Good to know. And I had another slice of cake somewhere. Where'd I put it? Oop. I'll just put the cake there for now. Anyway, there was 1, 2. I'm sure I have some acorns around here because I'm going to make another house in just a minute. Here we go. Let's get some nice icy trees to make another house with. Oh, I didn't know these were cherry trees. So they didn't look like them. But they're showing a lot of food items are only like rare drops from enemies and stuff. It limits your ability to like make cool food items and stuff. Hey, bud. I know. Just seeing where to exactly put the house. Don't want to put it too close, because I think a lot of people don't like them. And vice versa. We'll just run this area out a bit, just in case. So I'm not sure if I'm going to build here right now, but there's, I think, one more big NPC that really likes the snow area. The princess, who's added 1.4. Yeah, so don't think where I built the princess's house. She's... Where'd he show up? I didn't know I had spare houses. Okay, right there, I guess. I did, just realized another thing I had to do. Where did I put that purification powder? Yeah, basically what he does is he collects money over time, and you can just talk to him and he'll give it to you. There it is. I'm trying to figure out why that one area keeps getting crimson again. Alright, now that I'm not trying to save someone, I can just bring up my vampire frog to play. You know, maybe I might be able to get someone to sell the pylon at there. Actually, no, wait, I checked with the wizard earlier and he wasn't selling it, so no, I'm going to probably need Truffle to get the pylon then. Because apparently he's a big fan of the guide, I think, and of course he's a big fan of the mushroom biome, as you might have guessed. Because, you know, big mushroom man. Why else wouldn't you like mushrooms? Oh, let me get the bell. I know I didn't get that before. And the crystal ball's a neat little thing you can get as well. Yeah, bell's useful for a little magical fairy thing. Again, you need to kill the twins for that. Spellbook's a bit more interesting. I can make 3 spells based on the biomes. I can make this spell, which is a crystal shard spell. And I can make Cursed Flames, which requires some corruption stuff. Or I can make Golden Shower. Spray sticker that lowers the target's defense. And I might actually have enough for that. I'm not sure. Or at least close enough. But I'm here. Indeed you do, bud. Your parties are very magical. I'm gonna need one more powder and figure out why the hell this stuff keeps popping up here. Let's sell some vertebrae, a couple life crystals. Okay, that should be good for now. Alright, we want anything, kid? I'll actually do that for now, since, again, it's getting close to when the monsters usually spawn. And so I'm just going to go hide in the caverns for a bit. Just that way Skeleton Prime doesn't show up and steal my lunch money. I saw Gold's Tech nearby for a second. I thought I was talking about like a gold critter. Because I got one of those last stream, and like you saw, they're worth a lot, and you can make them into food that gives you a really long and strong buff. Ship's wheel, bit of. Where do I put the bait? There it is. We got 30 euphemism bait. Just a nice little bit of decor. Not sure if you like a fishing buddy, but I'll give it to you. Of course, my first instinct is to attack the seagull. Yeah, like I mentioned, there are like 5 bosses that I have to worry about. So far, there are the 3 mechanical bosses, obviously, which basically reskins of the original 3 bosses. Because apparently the mechanic didn't have enough time to build the brain remix, because apparently in the lore she was captured and made to build the mechanical bosses, but she never got time to finish the 4th one. I've got the Queen Slime, which I have to make with some stuff underground. Like I think some crystal shards and some other things. And finally, the Empress of Light, which is somewhat harder than the first 4, I think. And it requires me to go be Critter Kill and Urkin Hallow, which is why I have this thing on me, just in case I wind up there and actually kill something I don't want to kill. Yeah, again, these things kill really quick. Everything kills really quick. This is hard mode. Hard mode on master difficulty. At least with how many times I died, I doubt that they'll... Now I'm talking to the grumpy old man. Yeah, as long as I have the book on me, I shouldn't have to worry too much about killing the thing that'll trigger the boss. And again, I really want to figure out what's causing that crimson spread. Probably something little, just tiny bit underground. Excuse me. There's another thing I could do now with the weather is to go check out the snow biome and try and get the ice elemental to show up again. Ooh, strange plant. Time for more fancy dyes. And hopefully I won't die. Okay, Rox, you had your chance, but clearly we're just gonna have to build planks all over ya. Clearly the only solution here is to replace all you with just random pieces of wood. Because that's somehow the most effective way at stopping corruption, is just placing wood in over where vulnerable blocks would be. Sorry about that. Anyway, clearly the only way we're going to stop this stuff is just by putting wood down underground everywhere. Sorry about that again, just talking about dinner. I like some pork stuff that my father grilled last night, and I'm going to have those for leftovers. Oh, that's actually just an empty block and not actually that's still in the ground. Speaking of which, I'm doing this. I should probably done this a long time ago. So all the stuff doesn't keep trying to get me. I suggest mine all the stuff out. This will stop the stuff from spreading. And if not, then I'll try and eat a hat. Not this hat, but different one. Because I haven't liked my rabbit ears. Is Possessed Armor making that noise, or something? Is there a new enemy here? Not super new, but those are. Against my better judgment, I'm going to go take a peek. You're the guy making all this noise? Oh, our good pal Angry Nimbus. Again, these guys can drop an upgrade to that Crimson Rain staff. So, nope, nothing today. Again, gotta rip out these rocks and replace them with good old wood. There's a reason they say it's better than bad. It's good. It's because it's impartial. It doesn't bend to good or to light or darkness. It's always blindfold. That's another one of the things I want to get. It somehow keeps you safe from darkness. Yeah, wearing a blind can't be blinded because because tapping forehead meme. You can't be blinded if you're already blind. Thought there's something I left back here. No, just some more of those random crimson blocks just lying around. Just mine these rocks out and let the god of the mountain sort it out. That's how we deal with too much crimson. Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. Let's just throw away these shrooms, this dirt, these rocks. No. So let's summon one of the new mechanical bosses on our own terms. Which will be worth doing eventually, because especially with them, because I feel like the Destroyer is one of the easier ones to face off against, because there's some stuff you can do to cheese it. Hey, where'd I put that trifle map? Oh, I'm still hanging on to it. Let's put the stuff in here for now. Because again, there's some good stuff we can do with that. Get exactly what the order is for combining these items for the Ankh shield, but it'll be worth it. But I kind of want to see what the guide has to say about the frozen core before we close up the stream. Underground tundra. Okay, one last thing we do after checking with the guide about that. We go fishing in underground, see if we can catch some icy stuff. This might end up in tragedy, but you know, that kind of stuff happens in this game. And there's a reason I play on softcore, because I don't want to lose everything just because I accidentally get You know, I don't want to lose anything because everything in this game hits way too hard now in this mode. Hey, who knows? This might be a good opportunity to see another ice golem or ice elemental. Whatever it is, elemental, golem, one of the two. So what do I have to say about this weird thing? Ooh, adamantine bars, eh? Or titanium. I can make some cool whip for if I was a mage. I mean a summoner. Let's think where I can put some stuff. Where I can save some specular fish, of course, and perfect. And I'll put the powder in the bank. I don't need jagged feral claws anymore, really. Okay, time to try and do some fishing in the underground snow biome and hopefully not die. Although again, let's just take a quick peek around here, see if we can see any snowy suckers. No, but I did take a fish to the face. That's its own reward, I guess. In a very strange way. Okay, let's officially go take a look down here. Again, like almost everywhere else, there are new enemies here, so better watch out. Like that weird pigrin thing that the angler wants us to catch, except it's the real deal. Down here should be good. And I can already see that this is going to be a hallowed snow biome. Which way do I want to go, Navi? Where's the fire? By fire I mean treasure, of course, since that's your big deal. Oh geez, tortoise. Trust me, those things can be pretty nasty. It's a lot more agile than you think. Let's just get past this armored Viking and his buddy. Which I actually didn't realize was a new enemy yet. Oh, statue down here. It's cute. There we go. Got the fish already. I'll try fish it a couple more times just since we're here. Oops, didn't need to bounce it like that. I'm not feeling cod is good for anything. I think it is. I suppose the guide would know. Or the wiki. But oh, there's one new crates, pearl wood crates. Basically wooden crate, but a little more. Oop. Which one? Show me what life crystal is. Fine, I'll humor you, fairy. Come on. Bet you're very proud of yourself, giving someone with 400 health knowledge of where one of these life crystals is. Yeah, see those tortoises, they can attack by just suplexing like that. And again, I realize that's not what a suplex is. Just you just get in their shell and just go flying through the air like that. Still quite an impressive sight just to watch seeing them flip through the air like that. Oop, there's another one of the items we need. Bezoar. Poison immunity. Come on, slap. Nearly out of here. And again, I realized I could just warp out, but again, I want to try and take out a few of these enemies just to see if I can get anything cool from them. Because sadly, there aren't that many things that modify drop rates in this game, so the only option is just to kill. I only killed 8 toxic sledges. I thought I killed more of those things. Quick run through, see if we can find a good friendly ice golem. Oh, there it is. Guys, don't look now, but there's a big ice golem on top. It's big big ice thing on top of your house. Stay here, guys. I'll deal with it. I got my yo-yo. I just advise staying in your house for the next few hours. Oh, cool. I have auto fire with yo-yos as well, so I don't have to like manually click to send it back out. That's good to know. But no, seriously, guys, better stay here. This thing's got some wicked laser beams. I do worry that I'm going to take just long enough that we're going to get another boss to show up. I looked up the first time where I was just hiding underground enough to get away, but again, I really want to kill this thing, so I'm not sure how long it's going to take to kill it, because again, I'm just basically cheesing it to death. Just listen to the sound of a fairy getting beaten up. Because that's where I really associate the sound, because this is first used for the pixies. Trap, buddy. Nowhere to go. Well, unless count down to hell, but I can send you there. See those fires? It's a little preview experience. Feels nice, doesn't it? No? Yeah, I figured you wouldn't like it. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, that was him. How much damage can I do if I hit it with the blue moon? Okay, there we go. Now we're getting the damage in. Just sit that thing down there and I'll just stand on it to death. Here's an upgrade version you get from those from killing the light and blood mummies. Stick them together. It's basically a yin-yang symbol in a chain. It's even better so it can confuse enemies it hits, which is pretty nice. And there we go. Just put that snow back where I found it. Okay, now just time to sort some stuff out, and that'll probably be the end of the stream. Actually, Regression will probably be doing a bunch of stuff off screen, since there's a lot of stuff that's kind of the same at this point, like, you know, getting... Oop, hang on, gotta give the fish to the kid. Two gold in the fishing potion. Kind of disappointing, to be honest. Hey, got 1 platinum. Nice. I thought there was another thing I could put in there. I can put the dye in. Get the dye trader at least. Get into those fancy dyes. More of the purple ooze dye. Eh. Where did I put it? I thought I put it in that chest. Oh, okay, I had it in here for some reason. Listen. Ooh, Tsunami in a bottle, a double jump item. I'll just check that in here, I guess. Yeah, it looks like Atlantic Cod is just another cooking thing. So I'm thinking I'm going to call the stream here, just drop off my last few potions. It's good to get back in Terraria again and finally get back into hard mode. It's been a while since I played in this mode, so it's going to be pretty fun. Probably going to do some stuff off stream because I know there's a lot of kind of a grind in this part where you just go around trying to get all the ores you need to get the adamantium or titanium, but I'll try and leave you off with someone today. So. Oh, okay. Can't really leave you off right now, but it's a good seeing you guys. Hope to see you next week when I'll probably be doing more on, I think Sunday I'll probably do something. Well, actually, no, that's not true because that's when Ferality is going to be, so it's going to be a bit up in the air, but I'll see you next time. See ya.